Alright, here we go. I don't... Oh. Sounds like the audio's okay. Uh... Saga Anderson. Now, it's been about a week. Man, I don't have a lot of ammo. Sticking with shotgun. I guess we'll do the bow for now. And I need to get... Nope, that's not what I wanted. I need to go up and around over towards this lockbox. And there's also this Colt stash over here. Alright, let's see how this... Ready to finish this, honestly. Can I... No, it's not that way. This way. I was contemplating again whether I actually wanted to pick this up or not and finish it. Here we are again. So, take it for what you will. Now, there, oh yeah, here we go. Hey, Whoopa! The suffering does continue, yes. It's possibly almost over. I haven't decided yet. Did I open this now? I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna finish, because I think I'm actually just in the end game. And there's a couple interesting things that might come out of that, one of which being that, it means that Alan Wake is like an afterthought in his own game. If, like, I hit credits with her, and that's basically like, hey, you beat the game. You can go back and finish Alan's stuff now if you want to. 7, 5, 7, 6. Seven, maybe? That'd be funny. No. I'm moving into my new apartment now. Oh, hey, congratulations! How are you feeling? Is this a good thing, or are you gonna be on your own? Do you have a roommate? Okay, so this game. Alright, here we go. On your own. Alright, man, well, that's good. First aid. No ammo, though. That's not great. Oh, well. The franchise is replacing its namesake with diverse, powerful woman. That is shocking and unequal. Yeah, I don't know. And the other thing that I found out is that originally she was supposed to be like a, I guess what you would consider a traditional Scandinavian woman.
They're alive.
You wanted to know what art movie
And they race swapped her at some point during production. And
I'll
it was
be there
when
soon.
There's this company. I'm trying to remember what their name was. Sweet Baby or something like that. And a lot of people have noticed that the game seems to have changed when they came on for like writing credits. My inventory? How's my health? So you know, the gaming industry is in an odd place right now, and I've seen a lot of people praising this game, and I honestly can't figure out why. It's I don't know. There might be an argument for like average, you know. But I'm starting to think like, because man, you can just, you don't really have to fight, which, man, in some games is okay. It's okay in some games, like, it's part of like survival horror. You know, you want to pick your battles, if you will. But like that part that I just ran past, there's like enemies there. It's actually where I died the last time I was streaming this, and I just blazed right past it because it's not something you're, you know. I don't think. Maybe this is just a. Because I don't know an opinion. Because I don't know for sure.
Let's get ready.
But
We've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
I wouldn't be surprised. Hang on. Oh.
I'll use the lights to
Plenty of stuff now. Alright, I see how it goes.
Bad news is we were in a hurry.
But yeah, I mean,
Power supply
the
is
idea
spotty.
being that it seems like maybe they weren't really confident in their combat system.
I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
Because I don't think the combat's very good. And it's so weird to me that people are just like, I mean, not just being like, yeah, Alan Wake 2 was pretty good. I mean, they are in love with this game, and I really, I don't get it. So, oh, hey, are we trying to trap the old guy, Mr. Scratch? I probably won't be playing another Alan Wake game,
Grandpa,
that's for sure.
You signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
I think we're gonna start with.
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Alright. Have one list. Wait, can you only carry one of those at a time, really? Huh. That's interesting.
It's
It's a good-looking game, though. I mean, like, if it's hard not to say that it isn't.
Heroes drawing a crowd.
It's definitely got some technical issues, but it is a good-looking game. Whoa! What is happening?
Anderson, trouble on the way. I got him for you, Anderson.
See, here's some of it. Like, these guys... Whoa! A lot of the guys that you're focused on... I mean, this is probably the most combat
More taken on
I've
the way.
seen, and I'm not...
They're coming.
Alright, I think I have to come back over this way.
Anderson, more gear waiting.
Hard mode, everyone. Ah. These guys are annoying. One shot, one kill, huh?
Anderson on the left.
Did that just bounce off of her?
Anderson, I dropped a gear for you.
I'll blast him with the light.
I'll blast them with the light.
Anderson, heads up.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Here right now.
More ammo waiting.
I'll get him into the light.
Man, some of these guys are meat sponges, dude. Oh! Wow, okay, that guy was pretty strong. Alright, hey, how about you sprint a little, man? Holy smokes, that's a lot of guys.
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
Taking it over for the old guys. Yes.
Wow, what did that? Huh?
The power of rock and roll.
Hard mode, so easy, even Daniel can do it. Yeah, right? Oh my gosh, is it actually him this time? It'd be funny if
What happened? happened?
I was only like
Why
15.
didn't it work?
Oh. Wait, it did work though, isn't he there?
I did everything right.
I
Aren't
thought
you
I
bringing
saw
back?
him. Is the game being
Clicker to
weird?
make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Oh, so maybe now I actually do have to finish the rest of Alan Wake's stuff? That'd be funny. Okay, and to be honest, I'll say this. If that's the case, I do kind of appreciate that they're like, hey, we are going to make you play through Alan, the rest of Alan's story. You can't just play a saga and beat the game. Because I can't switch realities anymore. Yeah, so that means we're done. Guys, that means we're done with Saga. We have finished her story. Congratulations, everyone. We are... Hang on. Let's see how many hours we are in. Now, obviously, this is minus a few because I have played a little bit of Alan. Let's see. So if we do a manual save, we're at about 14 hours. Let's see. So we'll just... Yeah, it's like right under 14 hours. So we'll just say 14. I think I've played as Alan for about 2.5, 3 of those. Very interesting. Now we're back. So 12-ish hours of Saga or so. Actually, where am I supposed to be going now? All right. App. I honestly don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's look at the goals. Leave the studio. Okay, cool. So I was headed in the right direction.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals.
Well, it's not like anybody would take the key
The
because
waves keep pushing you
it's so
away.
empty around
You
here.
just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Isn't this the hotel? Am I wrong? Oh. Here. Different hotel. Light source. Echo. Oh, I think we're just gonna head there.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Oh boy. I'm not a fan of the narration of every little thing that's going on when the stories. This is something I was trying to get across on the podcast.
A loop that delivered me back to the street.
Oh,
What did the mystery caller
weird.
said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
So I can't. It won't. It's just gonna keep sending me in a loop, I assume.
I couldn't get through.
And I can't decide if. Anyway, let me go back to what I was saying. So one of the things that
With only dream
is
logic to
really
lead me to the
frustrating about this
hotel,
game
I looked to the
is it,
neon
like,
signs for guidance.
it beats you over the head with narrative. Follow the mirror. Wait, what? The what? Follow the Mirror Peak neon sign. Mirror Peak bar. This game beats you over the head with narrative. It constantly.
The
What up,
story
Jenna?
I was building was fragile,
Hello,
constantly
middle
under attack.
of the day,
There was no
Daniel.
time
Yeah,
to
I've got
waste.
stuff
The
to do
dark presence
tonight,
was only a step
so I'm
behind
trying to
me.
see how far I can get in this while I've got a little bit of time. Yeah, the game beats you over the head with narrative. It's really frustrating and tiring, and you know it'll be like, oh, go to the hotel, and then he's like, my destination, the hotel. It's like, yeah, we just heard that, sir. Like,
Casey, you're the killer.
oh, he's alive again.
It's in your eyes. No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
I really hope Remedy does a good job with the Alan Wake remakes, or not the Alan Wake, the Max Payne remakes. Keep the story the same, update the graphics, maybe make. I haven't. Oh man, Max Payne would be fun to play. Oh my gosh, Alan Wake, he's killing his own writing or something. Is that a metaphor for like?
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over.
Anyone understand what's happening?
I had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The
Oh,
source
yeah?
of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
I guess the other thing too is, whoa, with a lot of the stuff that's happening in the game, I'm never completely. Actually, I think I should hold on to that bulb, right? I'm never completely sure if it's something I need to pay attention to or not. Like that whole cutscene right there, is that like important? Is there something you're supposed to, you know, like narratively, is there something from that you need to know? Right? I mean, because of course that character's a part of the writer because Alan Wake's the one who wrote that character. I am unsure. I believe the game might be unsure as well, but we'll see. And part of me wishes this game was a little more popular, only because then there might actually be some decent discussion going on about it. Instead of everyone going, oh, Alan Wake 2, it's wonderful. And you're just like, well, why? Well, it's just great. Like, the story and stuff. And you're like, okay. Maybe. Oh, see, I think I broke the game right there, too, a little bit. Because I had pulled a light source already, and it gave me, what, an extra one? Probably not. It's not nice to mock your friends, Daniel. Who's my friend? Oh. I wasn't really talking about him. I mean, at least he's willing to engage in the conversation, even if I disagree with him on pretty much everything. Oh, jeez. Not a big fan of these, like, shadow enemies. Oh, okay. Okay, what? I have no idea what just happened right there. That's like the first time I've died in a while. Yo, this combat system is super engaging, y'all. Okay. I don't know, and like, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try to do my best to just break the combat system in this as much as possible. How is the game so far? Did you finish Saga's part? Yeah, I just finished Saga's part, so like, where we left off on Saturday before watching Attack on Titan, I was probably 10 minutes away from the end. No, about 15 minutes away from the end of her section. So and like you finish it, and she's like, "Oh, where's Alan?" So now we are fully playing as Alan until probably close to the end. Yeah, about Saga's section, even for as pretty quick as I would say I went through it, still took about 12 hours. So I'm curious to know how long Alan's section is now. Alright, we're gonna kind of just mess with the AI, figure out how all this works. See if you can just, like, avoid a lot of combat. Because it kind of seems like you can. Whoa! Okay. Well, you can't just run straight into them, so there's that. These guys are a little more... What the crap? Okay. Yeah, I don't like these... I'm not a fan of these shadow creatures, man. Finally playing Alan Wake, I know, right? These, like, weird shadow things, man, it's hard to... I'll say this. Just from kind of what I've played so far, it does seem like the combat sections in Alan's game are significantly tougher when they show up. They're quite a bit harder than Saga. I didn't struggle at all as Saga, and I have a little bit as Alan. I don't... That doesn't, like, change a lot about the combat for me. It's just kind of something interesting to point out. Combat, so good, yeah. Yeah, these guys, like, seem to be all over the place. Oh, it looks like you can carry more than one charge. I never noticed that. Interesting. She's the most bestest FBI girl, yeah. Yeah, man, can't have the Fed boys looking bad. I need that in, like, more media. I need more, people willing to make government agencies look like trash. There's too much, like, altruism when it comes to writing the FBI and CIA and all of that. It's so boring, for one thing. And a lot of the time it's kind of unrealistic. But that's media, man. It's so safe, like, it's so safe now. Like, nobody is willing to do anything that's, like, that even has a little bit of an edge to it. You know? It's not like you need to go, everything needs to be South Park. Man, that's annoying. Is that guy shooting, like... What in the world, dude? Like, how do you avoid something like that? God. I'd say Alan's, so far for me, Alan's sections are like artificial. Oh my god, this is annoying. Can we get Ruby Ridge movie? His section, this isn't fun. The combat is not engaging. And it's bordering on the level of, like, frustration. And you can tell that... And here's the other thing, and I wonder if this is the case, but you can tell a lot of people probably played this on normal difficulty, and maybe even lower difficulties than that, because they probably just absolutely just stomped through all of the combat sections without any difficulty. I would legitimately be curious to know how often people failed at certain sections. But that might be embarrassing if they're playing it on lower difficulties. And it's fine, you know, but when we're talking about people who, like, review this stuff for a living, and it doesn't... I haven't seen criticisms from, like, anyone in the mainstream about this so far that I can think of. Remedy's like a darling, though, unfortunately. It's like, I think some of it is earned, and I think some of it not so much. Oh, I guess I can set a light right here, can't I? Like that. It's like a safe haven sort of spot. Do I have... Majority of the people who are playing easy mode because they don't like the challenge. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Have this in a quick slot? No. Just checking to see if I need to... Okay, I think I'm good now. So what I'm gonna do this time, after starting this up, I'm gonna throw a flare down at all the enemies. Man, he reloads so slow. What in the world are they doing? How, dude? They're just like, I get like knocked down and I'm basically dead. I don't understand how that works. Yeah, I'm quite, you know, I don't play all of FromSoft's games, but I do like them quite a bit. Oh, out of ammo. gonna attempt to go get the other box over here. Oh, he's just hiding in this dark corner. This is lovely. I'm probably gonna die again. I should have grabbed this stuff earlier, because the way this game works, I can never tell if I've actually picked anything up or not. See if they follow me down here. It's their hate from software games. Yeah, like the whole yeah, you know, I'm with you on that. I think there are a lot of people who there's just this like, okay, here? Oh, yeah, I guess so. That's weird. Man, this game is so strange to me, man. This is the first time this game has felt like a survival game. Yeah, a little bit, right? Like, not needing to maybe conserve ammo. Maybe running away is the right thing to do. You know, no, I still think I'm actually alright. I'm telling you, though, I don't know if it'll last long. I don't know how hard I should be on the, I find this, like, undefined, like, which shadow is gonna attack you and which ones are just, like, standing around annoying. And maybe if I enjoyed the combat more, it wouldn't be a situation of, like, wanting to put that in the negative category. But because I don't like the combat, that's sort of where I'm at. Also, I'm assuming I missed, well, maybe not with him yet, because apparently there is a shotgun around here somewhere. Words of gun. 15% chance to not consume ammo when firing revolver. Increases knockback of Allen's shotgun. Increases flare gun projectiles. Well, I don't have the shotgun yet, and I do have the flare gun, so we'll go with that. It's possible I missed the shotgun. I don't know how, though. I don't know where it would have been hiding. Also, you know, talk about a lesson not learned. If I have missed the shotgun somewhere, it kind of, like something Resident Evil does that I've always liked, is you'll eventually get it anyway. But you just won't have it in earlier sections, which can make your life a little bit more difficult. So if I never get it, that's just another... Did I use this here? Let's see what this does. Maybe not. I don't know if there's a reason to use it here. Am I just stuck on this balcony? That's weird. I will say a lot of games don't balance their hard mode correctly, so I could see skipping it on some games. Yeah, one of the things that... yeah, it's like, if I think I'm gonna... I'll start a game on hard if I think at least it's gonna be kind of a fun challenge. But if it gets to a point where it's like, especially if I'm streaming it, if I think it's gonna be boring to just, like, die over and over and over again, and it's not, like, you know, a Souls-like, I may just opt for, like, normal or whatever. Sometimes they don't even give you the option in games. Like, that was the thing about The Evil Within.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel.
What?
That was getting close.
This game relies way too much on loud music beats to try to scare you. Like, way too much. Okay, I don't think I... oh, look, there's the shotgun.
Use that shotgun.
Bingo. So I didn't miss the shotgun, so that's good.
The bar menu caught my eye.
$22 for an old-fashioned. Shotgun, night. Here, let me take the bulb out, please. Hallelujah. Which ammo do I have? Not a lot. Alright. Now... perfect, and then I'll take that back. Game is also very tell, not show. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying before. It's a lot of... Whoa, what the... Oh, thanks for just getting out of my way, man. Oh, they're crap. See, and this is the thing, man. It's like, what just him grabbing me right there? I had no idea what was going on. Wait, he's not. Oh my god, this is annoying. I get him. All right. Well, gotta actually heal. Looks like there's also maybe a... There a... I don't know. Need a code to get into the spot, though. You know that. But yeah, you're right. It spends so much time having to just like tell you exactly what's going on. It's just kind of, it's not fun, man. What? You actually, Alan. I know, it's incredible. We're done with Saga finally. Oh, thanks for the briefcase, I guess. Alonzi. Alright. I think I have to go back in here and look at the menu again. Manhattan, shotgun, ocean view, 2550. 550. Probably the code. So I guess I'll give him that. The shotgun, you can't miss the shotgun from what I can tell. For Alan, so. What's been going story-wise? Nothing that I don't think you've not seen. Alan went to a hotel, and that's when I guess we found out that Scratch was like either messing with his wife or something. Now, of course, all of this could just be in Alan's head because I don't know what you're really supposed to be trusting in here. Your guess is as good as mine. And then someone called him on the phone who thinks that he can help. So whatever that really means. And as far as Saga, I only played for about 15 minutes from where I left off last time. And that was it. Oh, I just have the room key. Okay, I don't even remember getting that, to be honest. Yeah, so that's where we're at. And I'm looking for that guy, I guess, who's supposed to be at this Ocean View
The room was
hotel.
empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Was the film a message waiting to be played? Oh, it's gonna make me go into another one of these things. Here we go again, boys. Oh boy. Song sequence number 2? Oh, I hope. Oh, what? Oh, man.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, Alan.
I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion.
Hey, Jake.
It's my film.
Point and
Sharing
laugh
our
suffer stage.
life-altering visions, a melding of
Whoopa has already been
minds.
here to do that, so you're late, I guess.
Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room.
Glad you're here, though.
In this room.
We were just... It's funny, your ears must have been itching because we were just hoping for another massive music section, and I wouldn't want to do it without you here. I don't know what's happening, though. Return.
I need the clicker. It's Return, because we return.
You stooge.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratches.
Your wife is safe back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site.
Your brain on
You're in the
drugs.
hotel. Let the waves of your riding carry you there.
Hello?
They're on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
How does he know there was another murder site? I guess it's because he's like written the book or something.
The police radio kept me awake at night.
I guess we'll just have to make that assumption.
Ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play.
I just don't. I mean, it's been over 10 hours since the last time I played as him. So.
He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense.
But yeah, we're just gonna.
Word in
this is gonna work out exactly the same way that it did down in the
writer who'd gone missing years before.
subway tunnels, where we'll
the
collect.
hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story.
I may already have the pieces
on the right
too,
path.
so.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
So we're just gonna do the same thing again, pretty much. Which kind of was something I was worried about, was just
The entrance hall set the mood.
that I'd
where
seen the
everyone would
mechanics
come in.
early on,
The victim, the
like
murderer,
almost fully
the
early on
detective.
in the game, and
An
now
idea,
we're...
clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Alright.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the
They must have been on
ritual
something
law.
during development.
The cult
Who
is
knows,
an
man?
immersive theatrical
They're
experience.
not
You're
Swedes,
gonna have to walk me
Norwegian,
through
right?
What that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is
I don't know, man. I just want to know how a lot of
the
people
only
found this,
written
like,
copy of the manuscript lost. The play is
really
passed on
interesting
as
and
oral
engaging.
tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have
Alright, I don't care. I really
The
don't.
plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft. Back.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our perform.
Something I need to do here? Or was that...
Director? So, you were the director of this play?
Do I need to let
that's
them
me.
finish?
Our performance of the cult
Layers
was
upon
cursed from the
layers.
pre-show ritual on.
A play about a murder cult?
The cult is an
infiltrated by a
immersive
real murder
theatrical
cult.
experience.
The ballroom was where the pre-show
You're gonna have to
ritual
walk
was
me
held.
through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can
Figure out
participate.
what happened in the ball.
Spread across.
Drop anything off for now? No, I think I'm gonna hold on to all that.
Alan Wake.
Bathtubs. This game's got kind of like whether intentional or not in instances, I do find it kind of funny. Like you open up a toolbox and there's just shotgun shells in there. Like, where can we hide these?
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off.
Let's see.
It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
know, I can't be bothered to really, like... Kill it! Ah! Alright. I need a key, I guess. Maybe. That door may not even be important, ultimately. Am I just back in the lobby again? Really? Did I miss something somewhere? You're saying that this was significant.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft. Back.
Okay.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
I think the narrative mechanic has an unconventional / unpredictable feel, making people think the whole story is compelling. Yeah, maybe so. I just like... I guess that's, you know, it's true that that is the way that they're handling it, but I don't know if that makes it good, you know? Because he's like, so Wake is essentially, his part of this plot is that he's trapped in Mr. Scratch's book, as far as we know. Because he didn't write Return. But it also means, like, everything that he's experiencing in the game, like, his whole point of the plot is just to get out of the lake. I think my first few bullets went directly through that guy. Ah, jeez. Man, the shotgun is really weak. Holy smokes. The teleporting is annoying. The teleporting is annoying as crap. Let's put you in a small hallway where the guys will just teleport behind you and beat you to death. Golly. I mean, I guess it's more dynamic than what it was for most of Saga, where they would just like stand there and let you shoot them.
Paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder
Yeah, the hall
site at the
especially.
hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
All right, where am I? Wait, did it really start me over that far back? Oh my gosh, guys, this game.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder.
Can I just... Wait, what am I missing? Oh, do I have to go back downstairs? I honestly don't even remember at this point. No, this doesn't seem right.
Whispers from the police radio kept
Guess I
me
have to
awake
sit here
at
and
night.
listen to this.
The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a
There we go.
Casey story. I was on the right path.
Man, this really put me
I
back
would
a good
start
ways,
at
didn't
the
it?
entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
So, you were the...
The plot board was empty again.
Oh, do I not? I don't have it yet. Okay, sorry.
So...
You have to like sit around and wait for the game to like catch up to you, and it's...
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel.
Should come out here.
The cult is...
The plot board was empty again.
There we go.
I needed...
Shut up, Alan. I don't care. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Game froze for a second. That was that was really weird. I think... See, this is the thing, is like, I swear sometimes I'm breaking it. Okay, let's make sure we quick save right there. Hopefully in order to not have to do that part again. And then we just run over here. Actually, let's go grab that ammo. I think it was here. Hey, you're playing a game. How about standing around watching TV? Yeah. You know, I know some people like walking simulators,
was closed off.
and like I guess there's a
felt
niche for
significant.
that.
Something
I am
terrible
not.
would happen there.
I'm not that niche.
The plot board was
And
empty.
when you make a sequel to Alan Wake, a game that was an arcade shooter,
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
it's
The
just
troop were busy
it's just
building their own
frustrating
wicker man,
ultimately.
where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Let me see if I got. Whoa. I don't have room for that? Really? Now I do. Alright, saving again. In fact, we'll do a manual save right here. Just to let it set in. Alright. Actually, we'll go ahead and put... I'm just going to keep putting these big med packs away, because I haven't really desperately needed them. And I'll run back in there if I get into trouble with this. Golly, seriously? Oh, yeah, awesome. So much fun. Nice, thanks. Make sure we're loaded. Oh, another one? Another 2? How many? Do I actually have to fight these guys? Did it? Come on, pick up the ammo.
Special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set up the road that leads us there. And yet...
Okay. What am I missing here? Move looks like the shadow effect in Alan Wake 1. Early in the game, it still showed their colors, yeah. Okay, so arrow pointing to nothing. Awesome. Well, that was a waste of time. Seriously, so you have this arrow, right? It's pointing in here. We go in. Arrow. Nothing. Ceiling? Oh, look, here it is. That was not great, I'm gonna be honest. Not one of the better ones that they've done. Words of War. Alright, increased damage dealt by the last bullet. Increased double barrel shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies. Restore 15% of max health. Just do the shotgun one, I guess. None of those are really that important. Yeah, it's way dimmer than the others, too. I'm sure I looked at that wall. We can roll the footage back. Another arrow on the ground. I wonder if... No, maybe not. Maybe they're just trying to confuse you. I can't wait to watch JJK this week. Oh, isn't it? It's out, right? Didn't it come out last night? To be honest, I usually just wait for you to tell me that it's out before I remember to watch it. I'm behind anyway. I was trying to catch up on some stuff yesterday. This door? It's the only door I haven't had to go through. Wow. A lot of stuff in here. Graceful, huh? Well, I can use this. Oh, well, yeah, it came out last night. I just haven't had time to watch it yet. Yeah, pretty much. Thursdays are, like, weird. When it comes to that stuff. Wasn't this the room that everyone was coming out of? I guess I kind of assumed that was where I was supposed to be going, but... To be honest, at this point, I'm kind of just going through the rooms till the plot starts happening. Like, that's how you know you're moving forward. Oh, okay, cool. You're not gonna let me, like, pick anything up. It's like you're going through stuff and you go, oh yeah, this definitely has something to do with it. He stares at that light a little too long for me. Oh, can't break those either. That's no fun.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning.
Please stop saying that every time I open that, Alan.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Realized I don't like shonen.
No. The ocean view was perfect for this.
Okay, man.
It's said to be haunted.
We still like you.
Stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom.
Sweet
Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason. The plot board was empty again. I needed...
Bong. I honestly, what am I doing? Can I look at the map? Trauma pad. Oh, right. I didn't have enough room. Hear that, Daniel? Plot board is empty again. Plot board was empty again. Yeah, dude, we know. Alright. Find the murder site at the hotel. Perform the summoning in the ballroom. Okay. So our whole goal is to get here, I guess. Looks like I can go down here now. Wait, yes. Maybe. Aw, look at the cups. $209. Oh, I meant to see if I could. Yeah! Take that, stacked cups. Oh, shoot. Someone's in the room with me. Leave me alone. I was busy. Look what you did. Ruined the stacked cups. No, that is a terrible lie, Jenna. I actually didn't know what lolly was until very recently. Or at least like how it's defined or whatever. This stuff's weird though. I just cute girls do cute things. No, it's definitely got. Well, okay, so I'm probably not the best person to describe, like, really get into it. But as far as I know, it has a tendency to be a little more,
Hey, Alan.
a
Sorry,
little
who are you?
more,
Good to see you, Tim.
underage-y.
Yeah.
Yeah, would probably be the way to put it. It's just not. Do I need to talk to this guy?
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
I need to keep talking to him.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a
Oh,
lot
yeah, I
of
forgot about
details.
Deerfest. So was
A local
Deerfest
man
just
named
never
Warren
really going to
Door
be a
went
thing in
missing
this
in
game? Like, it's like,
Eyewitnesses claim he was
oh,
struck by a
Deerfest
bolt
is
of
coming,
lightning
blah, blah,
and
blah,
just
but, like, it doesn't,
vanished.
Deerfest doesn't really matter.
I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Seems like that hasn't changed at all. Busting down doors, looking for items. I don't have any. Oh well. I guess it's to say an annual timing of the cult stuff before Deerfest. Yeah, maybe so. They built it up so much at the beginning of the game, it made me think that there was probably going to be more to it. You know? Like, things would, like, culminate in Deerfest. Like, oh man, Deerfest is happening and we have to stop Scratch. Something like that. I don't know.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Oh, it's flare gun ammo? I guess I should hold on to... Isn't it funny that, like... I was thinking about this because I have some flash grenades, but using all of the, like, secondary items like flash grenades or flares or whatever, you get a trophy for each one of those you use on an enemy. And I thought that was interesting. I don't know, because I thought they were building up to make Deerfest ground zero for their evil plan. Okay, yeah, something like that. Who knows? These riders are retarded. Yeah, these sweet baby got in here and really messed with the game, didn't they? Alright, can I do wait, hang on, I saw... This may just be a... upgrade, but... Words of stuff. Mark all nearby resources and points of interest. Expand Alan's inventory by 1 row. Adds 1 charge to Alan's flashlight. Resources, inventory. Yeah. I guess I'll maybe just resources? We'll just do that. Yeah, we'll just do resources. I don't really need the expanded inventory. Like, it's nice to have, but I haven't noticed it in this game really mattering all that much. I would always opt for real food. I did get Chick-fil-A for lunch today, though, which I guess technically is real food, but it's not gas station food, that's for sure. You'll just run out of space still with 1 more. Yeah. I just haven't had a lot of problems. I'm at the point now where I borderline just want to leave a bunch of stuff
the plot
out.
Was empty again.
All right, let's do pre-show ritual, and then we'll do haunted. Doesn't really look like it did much. Keep your masks on, everyone. Dizzy?
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror.
Okay, not much going on with that.
The plot board was empty again.
He says it
I needed a new draft
every time, dude.
But closer to my goal.
Every time I go to the plot board, he says that. Uh-oh.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room.
So,
in the play, it's where the devil rewrites.
I really want to get through this because I really want to play Hyperlight Drifter for the next stream, I think. And I think while I'm playing Hyperlight Drifter, my goal will be to figure out how to get Max Payne 1 and 2 working. And maybe we'll do those after. If I can get them working.
Who was this mystery celebrity?
The original one is the original Max Payne is on PS5. For like pretty cheap. I think you can get it for like $15 normal price. But I can't get Max Payne 2, so that's the one we need. And then I should be able to just play Max Payne 3 on my PC without too much issue.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Okay, so we should use the next... The devil.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Oh, jeez, run. Oh no.
Scratch mocking.
That's a lot of enemies. Oh, cool, alright. Oh man. Combat in this is just, it's so frustrating to me. Hang on. Wait, I thought I had flares. I guess I got rid of them. Whoops, didn't mean to use that, but whatever. That is so annoying. Holy smokes. Yeah, I've always liked Max Payne. Okay, these little light balls that they shoot out, they just like explode and knock you down. I do not care for that. Alright, I think we're good. I keep popping pain pills to keep the pain away. Because pain pills help keep the pain away. In his room, he will hurt her. So I guess you're just supposed to get that and then go back to other scenes to try to... I don't understand. I thought the whole point was to find the murder site at the hotel, follow the devil's trail. Okay. At least I can go pick up, like, these flares and stuff now. Interesting. Follow the devil's trail. Is the blood the devil's trail? Must be, because it's not on that side. So someone just smeared ketchup all over the walls. So rude. They know somebody has to pick the stuff up, right? Following the devil's trail. Wait. Did I lose it? Good save. Yeah. Just in case. Where are we?
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Ballroom. So I'm not at any of the specific places currently. Right here. The safety saves, yeah, especially in this, man, because it really, it's pretty punishing when you die and it makes you go back. Okay, so I think I am still going the right way. Let me in. See, this is so interesting because I could have sworn in other... This is weird, why it's like weirdly inconsistent, because I think we had talked about this in the last time I was playing Alan. There's a lot of just like moments where where you're doing this kind of like... Oh, okay. Well, I guess it is still that, but what I was always hoping for... actually, let's do Haunted real quick. I don't think I got to do Haunted here. I just want to see if there's like items or... No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't change a whole lot right here, what I can tell. Alright, but this kind of would have been a better concept, I think, if you were looking for these different plot points and it changed the whole surrounding, not just these tiny little, like, sections.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Can I do it in the entrance way too? Isn't that what this is? I think you can change this too.
This was the devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
I actually do need to go back though, I think, right? Whoa! Knife dudes are annoying. Because I think I can go up that staircase now, right? Yeah, but before I go up there, I want to go back here, just because there might be some items or something. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe it's just... Yeah, it's just like a scene change. Alright, never mind. I thought it might actually be interesting in a dynamic way. Silly David. Or Daniel. Who am I? Looked important. Yeah, it's foolish of me to think so, huh?
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
A presence of a new idea. Oh.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Hello? I guess we'll, go down the hallway with all the blood. Is there anything in the hallway? Anything? No? Who cares? We're getting close to the end game now, boys. There's so much emptiness in this game. Holy smokes.
Scratch had been here.
Oh, look, those again.
Presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder.
Been a while, yeah, it has.
The lady who was killed in the
Christian
climax
Bale.
of the play.
The leading lady was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen
Yeah, I think the last
long-lost
time,
original
well,
script
the
of
worst of
play.
it so far
She'd been
was at
with
the
this
old people's
mysterious
home with
writer,
Saga,
this Muse.
where it had
That
to
was
have been
her
every
role
couple
in
of
the play.
minutes they were pulling that.
The Muse.
So
She was staying
annoying.
in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
Oh, cool, we're just running away again. Loud noises. What? I thought it was behind me. Alright. Where do we go? Can I go this way? Probably. It's so scary. It's so scary.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Okay. So are we done with that part?
The Muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Okay, he's dead. I mean, like, I know he's just, like, writing this stuff. Like, but it's so frustrating the way that this works, because he literally is just making stuff up on the spot. No hustle. Yeah, I mean, like, even the way the game presents him running away from that thing is like, oh no, it is so scary. You know, it's just... Yes? What did it say? 108? Somewhere down here. Excuse me. I need to get to 108. 105. 107. 108. Okay, so maybe this is...
I needed to find the Muse, the murder victim. Room 108.
Yes. Pre-show haunted climax. Isn't he at least remembering the story he wrote? Well, the thing is that... Because, like, I kind of thought the idea was that he didn't... okay. Oh, hey, it's like crossing over with Saga when she's down in the thing from the old lady's house, or the old people's home, from that one stream, guys. Remember? Between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer are reflected in the motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him. We're gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body.
Booga 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 booga. Oh no? No jump scare, really?
Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before.
No! Let's see, the only horror I've experienced today is that gas station food I just ate. Ooh.
Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake. Are I still trapped? We have the clicker. We can figure this.
You know about the clicker. It can can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. You have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
We kind of only have to worry about fast food. Breeziness here, one of the gas stations are essentially a cafe. Oh, Jenna. Alright, yes. Can I get out of here now? Hooray! Back to the streets.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
There we go. Alright. Quick save. Are you here to play or be an NPC? Good question. Man, sometimes it feels like it's just... It's like a really nice looking game with incredibly basic mechanics. You know, the story is... I mean, I'll have to think about it a little bit more. The game feels just kind of very basic. The way the mechanics work, the way the story works, the way it kind of drags you through stuff. It gives you like this impression of an open world, but it's not really. I mean, it's still pretty linear. Please stop doing that. That's so annoying. I'm pretty sure Alan's campaign is shorter than Saga's too.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Cool. That's it? Guys. Oh my god. Oh, come on now. He walks into the bathroom. It's clearly a dark room. And the only thing he has to say, the only comment available to Alan Wake, this world-renowned writer, is Alice turned the bathroom into a dark room. That's it. That's all he has to say. This room does not exist for any other reason except to look at some photos and for him to make that assessment. Like, that hurts me.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
No emotions involved, yeah.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment.
I don't really care, I gotta be honest.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Oh my god, dude. Yes, we can see the artwork. Like... I'm losing my mind. Can I do anything here? I know there was a computer out there. Maybe that was what I was supposed to be. Point to the doll.
Even after he moved out west.
Watch Alice's... Wait, so I have to watch the video? Wait. Hold on. Was there a... Watch Alice's video. Was that video the one that was just on the screen? Did I mess up? Do I need to go in the Mind Palace and rewatch it? That's the radio. Where's the television? We'll just... Alright guys, we'll sit here and watch some television for a little while in this video game.
I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still treats it. Even after he moved out west.
There had to be a more dynamic way to get certain things like this across. Okay. Do we think that did it? No. It does not seem to have done it. Alright. Well. Oh. Oh, there's just more of them.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon.
Did she
animal.
cuck Alan?
And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring.
Stuck in Alice's fantasy. That would be a pretty entertaining section of the game.
And I picked up my camera.
Hey.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it.
I don't know, man. It would be way more interesting than what we've gotten, you know? If it's like...
My search became obsessive,
if the place that he was in...
I still had no idea what I was looking for.
How do I explain this? Stoogery afoot. I guess, like, the way that I would explain it is... It would be an interesting thing if some of the real world stuff came in through into this this place. So even the stuff that's shut up, even some of the stuff that's like not involved in Bright Falls or whatever the place is called. Anyway, if some of the events that are involved in Alan's life. So, like, Allison probably moving on, and he has to kind of, like, live through that, even though he's still alive. And part of that would be so funny if she, like, found a new boyfriend or whatever, and he's like, no! Oh, I worked so hard in Alan Wake 1 to save you.
There's a world hidden behind ours.
That would be great, 10 out of 10. Well, and for, okay, so, like, Alan Wake, the game, especially this one, gives off some feelings, or some vibes of being very pretentious to me. And it's not, from a story perspective, all that earned. I think, like, visually, a lot of the stuff that they're doing, I don't have a problem with. Obviously, I would prefer if the fear flashes weren't a thing. The problem is it's like, for me, if you're creating something like this, it's like, what can we do with Alan to really, like, make the people feel for him? And I'm not exactly sure. I have no connection to him or Saga. The game just kind of makes me sleepy. Okay. Oh, alright.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return.
You found it, guys!
A
Yay!
story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness.
Yeah, so, like, I think when it comes to it for this, it's like, it's not...
Already involved, but she was not in return. Not yet.
How do I say
I'd
this?
write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the hard
It's
story.
not the,
It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
the concept itself as much as it is the execution of it.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
But you're here again. Why can't you just sit back down and finish it?
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
It's right there, isn't it? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too, but... Goals. Right. Alright, I guess I have to try to leave now. Right? No?
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Okay. So... Okay, it looks like I can actually sit down now.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Ugh. Back here again, huh? Masks. We must be getting close to the end, man, because I think... Wasn't it like 16 hours? Wasn't that the average? So... I don't know, boys. We might be getting there. Wait, can I switch realities? No. That'd be crazy. One said 23. Well, I wonder if... my hope is that some of those higher ones are if you actually took the time to look for all of the items. You know? Which I skipped quite a bit of those. Hello, Mr. Anderson.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself.
That guy, the guy, this guy right here, he's all right. I don't really understand. Like, he seems to actually be putting some effort into his acting. I think that guy is an actual.
There are so many people helping.
An actual actor, though, right? Like he's not just. He's really familiar. I just don't know exactly what he's from, but.
Alice, I
I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you.
I've seen him in stuff. Yeah, he's one of those actors. He ain't bad. I mean, like, I think there's a lot of really rough performances in this, but
reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's a CW actor?
I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time.
Oh, he's the guy from Arrow.
This and
Is that him?
It was a nice distraction.
Is he the guy that plays
It's time someone gave me a
Okay, I mean, I still, yeah.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different.
He's in a lot of the shows, including Martian Manhunter. Oh.
Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Huh. Oh, he's not John. Okay. Wow. Whoops, my bad. I haven't watched CW in a very long time. Very, very long time. It was like early Arrow stuff. God.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Dude, are we not annoyed by having to play through the same areas multiple times? Oh, he's got more. You're right though. I do remember seeing him on some stuff in that. It's been a very long time.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite. And Uur is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Are you kidding me? I just finished. I don't. What did I do, guys? What did I do right there? I don't understand. I'm just like finishing chapters of this, and it's like, did I? What? Didn't I just start this? Dude, I could have sworn this chapter just started. So, do I go back now? Do I... Hmm. Okay. Yes, that's the assumption, is that we're leaving now. We're going up here. Back to the apartment.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Look for Zane at the hotel. This hotel?
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
How do we make this? Is this just the same one as before? It just moved? Oh, whatever. I don't think I need this anyway. We're going upstairs. But I think I have to change this out to get it to work right. Can I change it right here? I may rewatch season 1 of Arrow. That was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, especially at the time for what they were doing. Wait, well, how do I get back upstairs then? I can't change anything. Do I have to use the elevator? That's weird. Fit it into your autistic schedule somehow. Oh, maybe I can just use the elevator now. Okay. Well. I mean, we've got to be getting close to the end of the game. It feels like I'm speeding through Alan's stuff way faster than I did with Saga. Hello? I guess you just...
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Most of Alan's plot, to me, is way more like cutscene based than Saga's was.
Shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up.
Schedule or schedule.
But you can still catch him before he gets out.
Aluminium or aluminum?
When you get to him.
Semi-truck or lorry?
Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site.
Those are the only ones
In my
I
cinema.
remember. That are different.
Where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Chips or fries? Truck. Yeah, well, we call them trucks too.
I told you not to try anything.
I got a movie ticket and killed that guy. Oh no, that guy. Are we leaving now?
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Left side of the road or correct side of the road?
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Off we go to the cinema. Hell. Wait. Was it over here? Okay, so I think I can go down this way. Oh, jeez. I was sort of seeing how long I could avoid enemies, and seems like I got my answer. Women are birds. Alright. Like that work?
Enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby
Wick,
was a
yeah.
gateway to other realities on the silver screen.
I actually called him
I had to
Alan
set a
Wick
scene here.
at one point. I can't remember if I had started the stream yet or not, but...
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Just in case. Wait. The writers are so unskilled, they do Saga or this story, which is better. I don't know, man. Like, neither of them are all that interesting.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Like, his whole story is stuck in a place, need to write my way out. And I think they could have made that interesting. I just don't think they did. Saga is I mean, like, Saga is investigating a cult. You know, the whole Alan Wake thing is kind of related somehow, but like I don't know, man. Like, I can't even quote unquote investigate, right? Because it's not really what it's her story, and the idea of doing an investigation type game like that makes a lot of sense. But it's just, it really isn't that interesting. Shoot, I'll have to come back for that stuff, I guess. Plenty of flares in this game, that's for sure. I would have to kind of like sit down and think about it a little bit more, but like I don't find either of their stories all that compelling. Per usual, plenty of ideas and stuff that I think could be good. But you waste a lot of time in main plots of the game just doing stuff that isn't necessary. But you have to wonder, like I guess I'm just thinking of this from like my mind and like editing and working on pacing for the kind of stuff that I do. There's a lot of stuff that you just end up, whether you like it or not, you end up cutting it. And I wonder if like there's just so much fat in this game that is unnecessary that if you trimmed a lot of it away, you wouldn't be left with a whole lot. But I don't really know. Let me get rid of these flares too. That would be other. So it's tough. Yeah, the Scandinavian stuff sucks. It makes it even worse when I found out that she was race swapped. It's just so goofy, you know? It's like they had this thing planned already, and then this other company comes in to, like, help with their ES... the assumption is that this other company, what they do is they go in and they come in and write specifically for, like, ESG-type stuff. And when I found out about that, it was like, oh, guys, like, you're not helping your case with that. think that's what we'll go with for now. Yeah, and it's probably got a lot to do with awards. Like, a lot of these companies are kind of getting, to some degree, forced into it. But also, like, if I owned a gaming company, awards just wouldn't be that important to me. You know, who cares? Like, and that's the problem, is it's like recognition and like these status symbols seem to have always been more important to people, and it just so happens, I think, that sometimes the recognition that some games get is worth something versus others.
I was missing something.
I just, like... I was talking to a buddy of mine about this yesterday. So much like modern stuff, I just find it to be boring. Like, it's not interesting. I think I had mentioned it earlier in the stream, but, like, you know, there's just no edge to any of it. Like, holy smokes, dude. Alan Wake is so boring. Walk around in an empty cinema till you find the thing that you need. Do I have a map for this? No. Okay. It's like, maybe eventually we'll let you shoot some enemies. Bolt of the world. And I don't have, like, a...
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
That was my problem the whole time.
The first step
I didn't
toward the
realize I
murder
had
site.
gotten that.
I was making progress.
But still, dude, this is just boring. You wander around till you find the next little clue thing.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
I just, like... I would love to get back to a time where the reason that I'm not paying attention to media, or that, like, media doesn't work for me, is because it's, like, a personality thing, not because it just sucks. I mean, you're always going to have bad media, like, it's always existed. But I feel like we're just flooded with it now, and I gotta think about it a little bit more. But one of the things that has been, like, content creation to some degree has been a problem for me recently. Like, I feel like it's all of these major companies, so Disney, everybody with streaming services really is probably the best way to put it. It's so frustrating that it's like everything is regarded as content now, and it's not about really, like, making or attempting to make quality stuff. It's exhausting. How do I get in? I missed. Do I need to change the story again and then go back there and change it again? Can I do that? Looks like it, yeah. So, I don't know. You know, and then, like, the thing that's crazy is no matter what, I guess, you think about what, like, Eric... Seriously, can you just work for me? Thank you. Like, no matter how you sort of, like, feel about what Eric July's doing with his comic book company, at least there are guys out there that are, like, attempting to write new stories. They're attempting to kind of get away from, you know, the sort of centralized way of doing things, and they're like, whatever, man, like, I'll do it myself and see if I can make something of it.
Give me a name.
And, like, I'm glad it exists. whether like I'm interested in the stories or not. Like I'm glad this stuff exists.
It fit the genre.
Also, comic books are
So
expensive.
I'd use
It's an incredibly expensive hobby. I did not realize. Because there's like some stuff that I've been interested in purchasing, and I just like look at it sometimes and I'm like, oh my gosh, man, it's a lot. So creepy. All right. Hello. Can I go upstairs now and like do something? That work? Oh, this door's open. Okay, cool. New scene, theater hall. Oh. To be honest though, I think I can just leave that lit, because I already have 2 other charges. It doesn't look like it changes a whole lot about the area. But we'll, what are we in right now? So should we do, I guess, Cult of the Word first.
Circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing. Mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film. The ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were. There is no escape. I have read
Whoa. Everything seems way more pissed now. Reminds me of the audio recordings of Suicide Cult. I have that, please?
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Cool. Can I not just... No. Find a way... The projection. Alright, can I change the... What if I change the, like, plot? If I go back to Cult of the Word, will that let me in? Maybe. I'm gonna have to actually... Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna actually have to be in that room, though, it looks like. Johnstown Massacre. Okay. Who knows, man? They might have been inspired. The writer, or like, you know, people involved with the game. Okay, so I can't be in here to do that. Can I? What if I'm like down here? It's still not considered part of this? Okay. Well, that sucks. What if I didn't try that other one? Cult of the Word. Wasn't there another one? Can I just take both of them off? I do that. How's that change it? Blocks it too. Okay, so the only one that lets you up is that. Maybe I can get rid of the light. Ugh. Okay. That also does not work. We'll leave the light here just in case. Good place to come in case we get attacked. Maybe I need to take... No, I guess I had both of those for that first place too, didn't I? Alright, well, the question then becomes, how on earth do I get into the... Isn't there another door? Is that what that other door was? It's over here. Why are all the doors locked? That's awesome. I tried to change the scene in the back stairs. I can't. You're outside of the scene back there. Yeah. None of that changed either. I guess it's something that has to be done in here. I don't know. Maybe we'll take the light bulb out again. I doubt it has any... It really has anything to do with that. Maybe I have to take the light bulb out and change the scene? Take it off first, and then I'll put the Colt on, see if that does anything. Unless, like... Oh. Really? Ooh, excuse me. Oh, here we go.
La La Land. You following your master into La La Land. A sad.
You just try everything, and eventually something works.
Masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Okay, so does that mean I have a new...
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
This game is so silly.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
I have a feeling this is the last big section of the game. All right. heal? Oh, do I need to heal? Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Normies will have a thing for all the silhouettes. Yeah, I mean, man, people just... I get it, I guess. Like, people attach themselves to certain things in games. I think what it is and what I've tried to be aware of is, like, art, yeah. Whoa.
Police car? Not important to the story.
I think they're gonna want us to, like,
what was I trying to say? Like, I guess, like, I can understand, man, that, like, there are certain things about, like, games that people like, and, like, that'll drive them through a whole, like, 20-hour experience with something.
We paid our dues.
I just don't...
Made plenty of their
I guess what it comes down to is...
Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
I don't know if I think that people's assessments are all that fair of games.
We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yeah, like we died and went
I don't
to
know.
heaven.
I guess that's... games, movies, whatever.
I was making progress.
Okay. What was the progress that you got? Find a way into the projection booth, go to the roof and find someone fell. Oh, maybe...
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Okay, it must be that other one that I needed. Oh no, sorry, New York's finest, crap. Oh, I think I see. Get rid of that. You have to go in here, and then do it. Back. Oh, wow, that was weird.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops look down on the city.
Looks good to me. Quick save! Okay, I don't think I can go down there, right? That'd be pretty funny. Wait, what was the point of coming down here, then? There, like a puzzle or something that I just happened to stumble across? Looked like it. No scene? Oh, can I change the scene from up here? Weird. Let's try that.
Someone had fallen to their death.
Oh, yeah.
Or I'll blow you away. You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grand Master. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No, no!
Wizard?
Bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Oh. Uh-oh. Now everything's spooky and dark. Whatever. Ah! Oh crap. Okay, I guess I can't use that one yet. Try that. I'm back. Took a nap in truck. How do I get through here? I'm in New York. Oh, I serenaded you to sleep. Well, I'm glad I could do that for you, Jenna. Oh, the Grand Master is 100% potentially... Oh. Oh. We're just running in here, I think. Oh, boo. Wow, that's a pretty powerful attack, too. Now I'm wondering, was I supposed to go down that little hole over here? Ah! go in here? Oh, I can't go in there? Well, then why did that exist? Just to spook me? I'm not fighting all of you, because there's no point. Maybe Fear Flashes lately, way less than that one part with Saga, that's for sure. Have any... Oh, you really can't climb back up there? That's lame. A ton of characters in this game have, like, no ability to climb over, like, objects that are just, like, slightly higher than their head. And it's super goofy. Alright. Oh, I have some of those. Full heal. Spot there. I get a fear flash when I look in the mirror. So... that didn't really do it, did it? Grandmaster in the projection booth. I wonder if that means I can just get back there now. Oh, I haven't put the Grandmaster clip in, that's why.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Nope, that's not it.
Alan Wake.
Can I talk to him? Can I go through that? That'd be kind of cool.
I found myself in a maze of film
they couldn't even turn it into like a real
door. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
Oh boy, get ready for the fear flashes, guys. This has fear flashes written all over it. Know what the story really needs to be? No. Bro, it added to be at the end of my comment on its own. Oh, that's weird. What does it need, though?
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm not gonna lie, the loop thing's starting to get old. They've used this so many times already.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. Grand mask in my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
How about the sound design in this is pretty good. And I can't believe
Something is skipping over some vital beat. I'm gonna have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure. That worked.
Holy smokes, dude. What?
Between departure, the tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Okay. Did that change anything? Okay. I just... Oh no, everything's locked. My gosh, please just...
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Shut up. That's a real shut asshole. Go. You can run, but you can't hide. I'll get all you fuckers. A clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my...
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
I was trying to give him the key to room 101. Here you go.
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do
Didn't I just shoot him?
You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is. In the back. And go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about the knife.
Is that it?
Looking for the knife.
A knife?
There is no. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
Hello? Mr. Deerman?
I was getting close.
Come, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your...
During the story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here.
Alan criticizing dialogue is cringe.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
Welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. You're just one step away from your final destination,
Oh,
Mr. Wake.
thank goodness.
First, here's an unanswered mystery for you.
No.
If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now
Deer
fictional
Fest!
too?
Woo!
Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin. Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? A murder site.
Alright, well, I knew that was coming, but there were less of them than expected, that's for sure. That's actually pretty cool. You know, you can't... I can't knock the visuals in the game. I think for the most part they're pretty great.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to his...
Yeah, I think so too, Jenna. For the most part.
Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out.
Yeah.
He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
She's being found in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance.
Real Miles Morales vibe here.
Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Excuse me. End of part. Oh, we're getting so close. Hit Parliament Tower.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye.
Check and make sure.
It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse. Looming over me.
Alright, so we're headed back. We're headed back to the apartment complex.
It wasn't enough out.
Give Grandmaster.
Looking for the culprit. There wasn't enough alcohol.
Whoa, what the?
To drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed.
I want to get out the...
I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched.
Yeah, I think it's obvious at this point that this was a bit of a bait and switch, and that Saga... Well, because think about... I mean, like, I don't know what's going to happen when we get to Alan's section,
but I didn't know where to
but
look.
it'd be curious to know, because, you know, I think you guys were here for it, but when I got to the end of Saga's thing, they were like, hey, this is the end game, you have to... So I'm curious if we'll get any sort of recommendation like that for Alan's side as well.
I walked into her arms.
But it does seem like his part of the plot is significantly shorter than hers. Oh, I need to go back here. Let's just take them all off. An abused emotional support. Well, we'll be done soon enough. Daddy. God. Okay, cool, thanks. Dude, I'm so glad the dodge button works, for dodging. Oh lord, where's this gonna start me over? Skip this car. Oh, cool, alright. Are you kidding me? It started me all the way back here? It started me at the end of the previous chapter. The Avatar game? Is that the one that's supposed to... from Ubisoft that's like open world? Man, Alan Wake is so frustrating, dude. Alright, we're gonna go out this way and hit this save over here. Because the game can't just auto-save at the beginning of a chapter. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't really care for Avatar to begin with. So, probably not. Dude, I don't even remember what the last Ubisoft game I played was. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. Bull, dude. What is the point of a dodge? Increase effectiveness of trauma pads by 10%. Increase hand flares area of effect. Increases effect duration of painkillers. Now we're just doing. But Alan Avatar? Yeah, a lot of Ubisoft stuff I don't... You know, they've been making the same style of game for a long time, and I know that, like, works for some people. I'm a little bored with it. Way out, or is this just a random... Interesting. Have any trauma pads? No. Got this list. We'll just get all nice and healed.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
Oh, blue alien avatar. Sorry, I'm pretty far away from my chat.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
You want to play as the sheriff?
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
What happened to the control agents? They were in the sheriff's office and Scratch attacked them. It was kind of stupid, honestly.
Again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Somehow you sensed it wasn't the guy that you shot earlier. Congratulations. But they were a waste.
Hello?
It was really depressing, man.
It wasn't
I don't know
Zane.
what they were thinking with that.
It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops.
Yeah, got wasted by Scratch. I roll. Except for except for the main agent, she survived.
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
Yeah, it's pretty lame, dude. Especially because, like, Control is supposed to be able to contain these situations. And don't get me wrong, like, I understand you want to, you want to make Scratch challenge,
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina.
but it was
Really?
just kind of ridiculous the way they were so easily dispatched. It made Control look,
How many
it
writers
just
does
made
it take to finish a
the
story?
Control agency look
One
bad.
for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out
Get
for
to
me.
Parliament Tower.
Alice's photo from the talk
Isn't
show
this Parliament
building
Tower?
basement. I had to go back to get them. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue. It's closed.
Oh my god, of
No.
course.
The
Of
building was
course
condemned.
it's locked.
Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
I don't even know what to do now. Well, Put the photos from the talk show studio basement inside the shoebox at the plaza. Get the Parliament Tower, gain entry. Yeah, there would obviously, with an agency like Control, there would obviously be a backup plan if, like a contingency, if it didn't work out for that first group. Bro, I don't even know what to do at this point. I really don't want to fight anything because I don't want to waste ammo.
Alice's photos were in the talk show basement. I had to bring them to the Plaza shoebox in order to enter Parliament Tower. Only then could I finish the story.
The Plaza? Okay. Parliament Tower. Ocean View. Is Talk Show Studio. Oh, it's Cinema. Is this... Okay, is it this shoebox? Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I was thinking, but that was... What an odd, like... Oh, here we go. Wait, isn't this the shoebox? Is that not it? Oh, the one in the corner, maybe? Okay. Oh, over here. Are we sure? Ah, no. Yeah. That would have been my guess, too, is that this is where... But... Oh, remember the knife that I just, like, still have for some reason? Container... No. Put the photos from Talk Show Studio basement inside the shoebox at the plaza. Okay, we're not going back there. Parliament Plaza is the only thing that is called the Plaza. So it would make sense. Do you have the photos yet? Yeah, I think so. I think I got them. Put the photos from the Talk Show Studio basement. Yeah, I had to have got them. That was that whole... Uh-oh. No, there's no way I would have been they would have let me go on without the photos. I'm sure I grabbed them. We'll mess around with it a little bit longer before I just look it up, but... Oh! Try to get rid of some of this. Oh, bull! Dude, I hate that crap so much. That has to be the shoebox. Okay. Yeah, you can't even get back into the studio, so... Well, hopefully, and I wish some of these enemies would, like, give you items occasionally. Like, is there another entrance? I don't think so. This has to be the shoebox, but it won't let me interact with it. See, it even says Alice Wake on it. I'm gonna look it up. I'm wondering. Makes me feel like it's a bug or something. I'm gonna try... Shoot. 6 minutes ago. Okay. Let's try to reload it, see if that does anything. It better, because if I'm locked out, I don't... we may... Dude, if I'm locked out, we may just be done. Oh, I don't know if this one's far enough back. Crap. Oh my god, just leave me alone. Oh, this isn't good, guys. Alright. Seriously, like, I won't finish this if I'm locked. I don't know, man. I don't know, maybe I'll let this thing kill me. Maybe that'll do something. Put the photos from the talk show studio basement. Alright. I mean, I guess it's possible I missed the photos. Sorry, guys. Yeah, they're in the basement. I don't know how to get back to the basement, though. If that's the case. I need to check the map, but I'm also trying not to get attacked. Okay. Alley. Put the photos from the talk show studio basement inside the shoebox at the plaza. So yeah, maybe I haven't gotten the talk show studio. Steps go underground at the studio. That's what I thought. But I don't... Oh my gosh, leave me alone! Is it over here? No? At the corner of the studio on the map? Oh, okay. Yeah. I got it. Thank you. It's over here, right? Down here? Am I dumb? Man, I'm really tired of getting attacked by stuff. Oh, that's... Oh, I see. It's right here. Right there. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh. That's annoying. Okay, I thought we had just, like, missed something entirely. Now I get to keep playing. Yay! God. So happy. That goes upstairs, I guess.
Alice's photos. I recognize the style.
God.
One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet.
Alright.
I need to get them to the plaza.
Oh, come on. Dude, ugh, some of the mechanics in this are just stupid. It's so easy to avoid enemies, though. It's really funny.
I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
Did you see the new U.S. Army ad? Yeah, it's been all over Twitter. Based. I mean, if you think, you know what, never mind.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late.
Yeah, I'm pretty much right there with you, Jenna. At this point, it's one of those things, it's like, I think, Americans in general have sort of just, they just have a distaste for all of that now. I catch the drift. Yeah, it's just become one of those things that's like, there's so many politicians who are pushing to constantly get, like,
here anymore. Was I too late?
Draft all the diversity people. Yeah, they're desperate, it seems, to keep the war machine running. And it's so obvious now, and people have just such a distaste for it, because at this point, a large group of people who are either going to be involved in that or would have some sort of say in it literally have spent most of their lives, like, dealing with like wartime propaganda, like the whole deal, and it's just gotten to the point where it's like, you know what? Like, no, like we're not doing this anymore. Or, like we're not following. Oh, jeez.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story.
Freaking horror
There
flash
was still time
garbage.
to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Anyway. Leave us evil. Got him. But yeah. So yeah, they basically, like, everyone's pointing out that a couple of years ago, all of the, like, military ads were all, like, diverse and inclusive and blah blah blah, and then this one it was literally like all white dudes, and it was more of like your traditional military ad, and everyone's like, oh no.
Like a nightmare I can't wake up from.
Oh, it's very manipulative for sure, and not genuine at all. But I would probably argue most of the time it's not.
I can't. The monster just keeps coming.
You found Alex Jones kept you from enlisting? That's interesting.
Every night. Like waves hitting the shore.
Yeah, yeah, man. I think that at this point, it's just one of those things. It's like,
He's here all
you know,
the time.
Americans don't want any more wars. We're tired of it. You know, there was this really funny moment.
Of him, I can't stand it anymore.
You know, all the women in trans, or yeah. There was this really funny moment during one of Drinker's live streams. I think it was last year. He had Sargon of Akkad on, and Sargon was like, "Yeah, this was back. Maybe it was a little longer than that. It was back when the Ukraine stuff was kind of like popping off, and Sargon was like, "Yeah, the U.S. should just go over there and like kill all the Russians." You won't like this part. I think he's learned his lesson. There are things I like about Sargon. This, he was just totally off base on. And everyone in the chat, like, jumped on him, like, you're, like, dude, you're an idiot, like, shut up, you don't know what you're talking about, like, we don't want to start anything with them, like, this whole deal. And it, like, he said it probably about halfway through the stream, and the messages about it didn't end until the stream was over, and I swear Drinker ended the stream early, because he was just like, okay, we have lost the plot, like, it's time to end this.
To go from...
But you could, yeah, I mean,
to subject.
You know, blowback is a real thing.
From artist to
art.
And,
got him. Yeah, and I saw him post on Twitter recently pretty much the exact opposite. So I don't know if someone, like, sat down and talked to him, or he had, like, a come-to-Jesus moment. But yeah, he's definitely changed his tune on that, thankfully. Is this over yet? I'm just waiting for something to, like, crawl out of the back of her head or something. Oh, did she jump? Oh, no. Alice. Why? But it's all lies, right? I mean, the whole idea is that Scratch is manipulating everything.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore.
Is that real or fake?
And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
It changed, yeah, all that change stuff. I could see that being the case too, yeah.
This was not Scratch.
Either way, his tune has changed on it for the better, I think.
I had stopped.
But I was pretty after he had like done that, I was pretty much done with him. Like I was
the one haunting
I don't know. There's like a certain level of like ignorance that comes with a statement like that, and it was incredibly frustrating. But you know, there's always room for forgiveness, I guess. Holy smokes, dude. This game, Alan's stuff is like 90% cutscenes. There were sections of Saga's gameplay that I swear was like a few hours long.
This is the ritual to lead
Sargon?
you on.
Question mark?
Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Never heard of her. End of initiation. Wait, so what does that mean? Are we done with Alan's section? Yeah, that was the last section for Alan, I think. Alright, boys, we're in the end game now.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Huh?
Hey!
But what about that other... Huh?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out! With my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And
Oh my
blast it with
god.
all you got.
So Wake's the bad guy.
Hit him, Estevez!
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Alright.
Anderson, we lost power.
Okay. We're back.
Where is he? Shoot!
Now Estevez! Got away!
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Get him where it hurts, kiddo.
More ammo waiting. Back.
Oh! Wow.
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him. Anderson, we lost power.
It's back up.
Got him. This is your shot, Anderson, for the light. Power is out. He's coming for you.
Look out, Anderson! Back in business.
So I guess I have to turn the lights. Wait, what the heck? What just happened right there?
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
Oh, come on. Dude, the teleport in the middle of an attack is the stupidest garbage.
We lost power. He's free.
Hang in there, Anderson.
I'm gonna keep doing this till he gets close to me. Oh, crap. That was a little sooner than I expected. Do I have painkillers? Alright.
You got Viking blood in you, kiddo! You're going down,
Ready to roll now.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo!
Alright, that should be good.
We're here for you, Saga!
Trap him with lightning. Slow him down. Ow! I got him pinned. Hurry, Anderson.
I'm trying to go as fast as I can. These things are all the way across the map.
Out. Get it running. Just be ready.
One down. Oh, yeah, I didn't, stop that for sure. Dude, those big, well, Odin rocks, we was gangs. It's kind of dumb, because, like, what's the point? I can't use, big med packs against him. He moves too much. Like, you have to do it in the, like, when he's pinned down. Oh, cool. Yeah, definitely hit me right there. Can you please reload, too?
Trap him now. Got him. Trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights.
This is your shot to turn it for about 3 seconds.
He's free. Lost the lights.
Anderson, he's coming.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Oh, awesome.
Ready to roll now.
You know what? Hang on.
Anderson, there's more gear waiting.
Oh, yeah, God.
We need to work together to get him, Anderson.
Awesome. Dude, she will not shoot. I'm also still quite annoyed by the revelation, apparently, that Wake and Scratch are just the same person, and
Anderson, we lost power.
that he's just the bad guy, and blah, blah.
It's back up.
Where is he? Oh, cool. Yay, teleporting. Hi. Wait, can y'all... Aren't y'all supposed to be...
Got him. Trapped. Finish your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Okay, that move is so dumb.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
I'm too far away for that.
We lost power. He's free.
Pain pills first.
He's coming.
Show him, kiddo! Teach him a lesson!
Back up.
Got him. Get the light on him. I got him as long as we got power. Lights are out.
Look out, Anderson.
That's one. Need to get the other one pointed toward the cell as well.
Need to get those lights facing the cell.
Oh, dude, come on.
Back in business.
Holy smokes, dude. He does so much damage, too. Oh. Okay, flares don't do anything. Good to know. Fine. Alright, I need to see if I can get over here and get these healths.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. Yeah! You're going down, devil!
Wow, that's not like the most...
Teach him a lesson!
Need to use both of them.
You got Viking blood in you, kiddo!
He's too fast for me. Shoot him!
Dude, the game literally, there are moments where I am absolutely hitting the trigger, and the game refuses to let her fire.
He's free. Lost the lights.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Need to go with the light.
Wait, what?
Get him where it hurts, kiddo! Yes,
Estevez! Lights!
Get away!
Hang in there, Anderson.
Now I need to get him in the cell.
How the heck am I gonna get him in the cell?
Scratch lost the clicker.
Oh, that was... Awesome. Yeah, great. Okay, cool game. God, the mechanics in this are so bad. Everything, like, in this kind of fight, everything is working against... Like, the controls are literally working against you.
On it!
Anderson, we lost power.
So stupid.
The lights, Estevez!
Got him. He's trapped. It's your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. Power is out. He's coming for you.
Look out, Anderson.
Dude, you cannot... Oh my god. His little blasty garbage just obliterates you. Oh my god.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Uh-oh. Is he glitched? No. Dang it. Oh, I was hoping he... I was hoping he was, dude. Dude, you cannot... That thing spreads out so far. Sorry, y'all. This is unreal how frustrating this is.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch! We're here for you, Saga!
Now, Estevez. The lights. I got him hit. Hurry, Anderson. We lost power. He's free.
Anderson, he's coming.
I'm out.
You got Viking blood in you, kiddo!
You have to be, like, so far away from him.
Here for you. Ready to roll now.
Get the light on him.
I'm gonna heal. Look at these big med packs, dude. You have to literally sit in place the whole time in order to use them properly. It's ridiculous.
Show him, kiddo! You got Viking blood in you, kiddo!
Oh, I can't do them, like... Come on, dude. Hit the... Okay, cool. It doesn't, like... Man, it's so annoying.
He's free.
Dude, I swear the mechanics in this have to be bad to make this work.
Gotta turn the light.
Holy smokes, dude. Yeah, cool.
Teach him a lesson.
Back in business.
Now! I got the track. Go, go, go! Got away.
I'll get it running. Be
Now I
ready.
need to get you out of the cell. Gotta work Scratch down.
While you still can, Scratch. Get away, devil. While you still can.
The lights are ready.
Please heal.
Scratch into that cell.
Like, there's just no urgency in this game, and it's so frustrating.
We'll put you back in your dark hole, devil.
Scratch will hold you to the cell.
Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna walk into the cell then.
While you
Estevez, Casey, now!
It blew up the cell? Are you kidding?
I'm sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Scratch!
What? How? Huh? Just a little winded. Oh my god.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Scratch just be body snatching anyone now. Yeah, is that what's happening? So he can possess people? Are we done? No, we're not done. Wait.
Tom,
Oh. For a
we
second.
need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga.
Look at this.
There are things on this side.
Control. I don't know. I feel like
it all play out. Like a horror movie I've been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
I feel like this game is assassinating the character of the agency that was Control. No, not Deerfest. I hope Scratch won. So the bad guy wins? I mean, maybe? I don't really know what's going... Oh, okay. Saga, I guess. Oh no, this is the other lady. This is the Control agent. Can I have that stuff?
Welcome back, Wake. You
Can
are
I-
awake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least.
Bro, how
Bad
is
news
Wake
I haven't seen
alive?
a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
Do we? Okay, so Anderson disappeared. The thing is in Casey. And all I have currently is a flashlight. Can I just leave? Nope. Can't do that. We need to save Deerfest.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you.
When was that?
The question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every
Y'all don't have a
kind of
machine
weapon
gun?
we have available.
Like a machine gun with a lot of ammo and like something better than this flashlight? This is it? This is...
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Alright. Oh, that's it? They got this... Look at this box. Look at this box and look what is inside of it. I mean, alright, I guess. See you later. We're just gonna... Any of this? Is there any more stuff for me around here? No? Okay. Oh, that's not the way out. What's the way out? Oh, my mind stuff is gone. Which means I have no map. Oh, you know what? I think I was actually supposed to go under the tree over here.
I was awake again. Clear-headed for the first time
Yeah,
in what felt like a lifetime.
Here's less munitions than your
exactly
average
where I
farmer
left.
has.
A dark forest
What a
outside Bright
stooge.
Falls.
I know, man.
A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice, take it from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true.
Okay, so I guess the Alice
Stop
stuff...
the dark presence.
I guess Alice is gone? Maybe? Question mark? No, I don't want to fight it. All of a sudden, dude, I don't know when it happened, but like all of a sudden in the game, you get knocked over by like every attack. Go away, sir. Sir, go away. More people. Can y'all just... Cool. I get like... Oh my gosh, this game, dude. I've really had enough. I guess okay. But on the one hand, I guess it means I do have to fight these guys. Bro, I dodged that. Nope, out of ammo. God, dude, what is this? Ugh. Yo, why are the graphics so blurry? I don't know, man. It's a streaming thing. YouTube is weird about that stuff sometimes. Also, it may be on your end, because everything looks alright to me. Also, hello. Oh yeah, if that's what you're talking about, it's just a in-game thing. Message redacted. Shadow power. Did I kill that guy? So I'm trying to figure out if I'm supposed to kill every... Good lord. I honestly can't figure out if I'm supposed to kill everyone. I love how they're like, you need to go stop Scratch. And then it's like, we're gonna put like a horde mode right here. Mechanics in this game are not very good. They're not very good. And everyone must have been playing this on easy. The only conclusion that I can come to. Alright, let's try this out. I have to be able to, like, mitigate some of these enemies. Oh, I also, apparently sometimes when an enemy hits me, I didn't, like it doesn't, the indicator for it isn't as strong. Golly, dude. Okay. Well, for once, my life is a little bit easier if I take out the enemies, so I guess that's something. Yeah, well... I mean, you're not going to get an argument from me. I'm not exactly having the best time playing this. I don't even have a map, do I? Nope, okay. Not hard. Yeah, it's really not. Honestly, it's really hard for me to explain the combat mechanics. Just in the sense of, like, it's something you almost have to feel. But, you know, you reload your gun. So in most shooters, right, you reload your gun, and you can do, like, a reload cancel pretty quickly to get back to fighting, to, like, save yourself. Well, it's not really a thing in this. So, like, the whole reload animation seems to have to go through even if you don't fully reload before it'll actually let you fire again. So there's times I'll have my gun up and I'm not firing at all, and it's not because I'm not hitting the trigger. It's because the game is not allowing me to fire yet. So. Whoa. Can I close this? Screw you.
In the dark place, the dark presence.
It'd be funny if they like walked right through the gate. I don't think they can get through it though.
Made it dormant. I couldn't remember.
It's just like, nah, I'm done.
But I could feel it getting stronger.
You're like, what if we put this wall in front of you? Like, nah, I'm good. I can get through it.
It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch. I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls.
All at Alan walk and talk, yeah. It's like the idea that, you know, he's back in the real world. It's been like 13 years or whatever. And he's alone in the woods, and he's just like, everything is going wrong. Scratch took over my body. Like there's some humor to that, but not in the way that I think the people who made this game understand. Okay. Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I thought I broke for a second.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See the...
Convenient for Scratch to just leave my only means of transportation here. We're almost there, guys. I can feel it.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
Why wouldn't you just leave it up to Control?
Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me
Why didn't the Control lady call Control and be like, this is the situation, we need you here? Like, this doesn't seem to be the kind of thing that you would leave up to to Alan Wake. Like, there's not really anything in particular that is special about him. I hope this is just a boss fight and we're done. Guys, it's Deerfest! It's Deerfest! We made it! We made it! Yeah! Okay. I've got
This is not what I expected.
Yeah, me either. I was really kind of hoping a boss fight and we'd be over.
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake.
exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, Wake's return.
Okay. Level 1 threat. Bring the rain. Ooh. The fest I always dreamed of. Can I go in here? Even their city kind of seems dead. Like, I know this is, again, I can hear the arguments from other people where it's like, it's supposed to be like that, it's weird and eerie. But, like, this feels very boring and dead to me. Like, everyone's just sort of standing, like, look at this. They're just kind of standing around. It doesn't feel like any kind of real
I needed
festival.
to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it.
Okay, where do I get... Explore...
I was inside Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return. As if it had just been published.
Bookstore? Bookstore? Oh, what are you doing back here, ma'am? Excuse me. Bright Falls Bookshop. Oh, here we go. Oh. Hold out, huh?
Wake definitely tricks the reader into believing the cult of the dream is the story's antagonist. The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what is bad, but...
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Man, this is just never ending.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare. All revolving
This game,
around
yes.
the vain
Yes, it
monster
is.
of a writer and his final divine work of art. The novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here.
Toxic
It would keep
fans.
spreading.
Okay. Oh, so the room with the spiral on it, that was your thing the whole time?
I had to find another way inside.
Those are so annoying. Gonna make me like go through the basement and then up? Nope, can't go that way. Why is John Wick suddenly walking into Constantine? He does, bear a striking resemblance to, Keanu Reeves. Sure. Like, his estranged brother or something.
What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
I don't know, man. I don't really care. Can we just, like... Do you have weapons? No. Okay. Through the backyard maze. This is so Boring. Dude, how many of these, like... Oh, crap. How many of these, oh no, an enemy, run through the blurry hallways are we gonna do? He runs so weird too. I don't know if you guys noticed that.
For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums, on my Alan Wake fan site.
What is Ludo?
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
I don't understand how
Upstairs.
in Scratch's
The writer's room
reality,
must be in the attic.
Rose has her
That's
own
where the windows were.
agency.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next.
Oh, it's a board game?
Is water and fill it up. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes
Ordak, do you
away.
keep deleting your messages?
It can be clean or dirty. It can
You don't
kill
have
life
to.
or
I don't.
Akti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom.
I liked Ahti in Control. I'm not sure how I feel about him in this.
The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
I don't mind him in this, just from like the world building perspective. That character is weird, and he seems to have
I only had
like
one
a
chance to get this right.
You know, connection through everything. But
I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. Return's ending was an eternal deer fest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch.
no, wait, don't we want Eternal Deer Fest? What's
I
so
had to
wrong
stop
with
that from
Eternal
happening.
Deer Fest?
I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread tangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible.
Eternal Deer Fest. I may need to change the title of this to Eternal Deer Fest.
They're only victims. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters.
That's not
if
true.
There is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive.
Just close the game. Yeah, it would be funny if they gave you the choice where it was like Eternal Deer Fest or whatever Alan's gonna come up with, and everyone's just like, nah, Eternal Deer Fest sounds great.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance. Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not
paraplegic everyone. They're all saved, but everyone can't move. Like Final Deer Fest. We're so close. Saga Wake. Oh my. We're not done. Do I have to? Oh boy.
What's going on?
We're definitely at the end of the game.
No.
Can I get in here yet? No.
It's the mine place. My work. It's all gone.
Oh no, so sad.
What the hell is happening?
Can I just get out?
Where is everything? Nothing's working. I can't think straight. I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
Oh boy, guys, look, we get to do more case file stuff.
The dark presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember
Pet the
is
deer. I wonder. Oh man,
Lake.
if I get a second,
I'm in
I'll
the dark place.
stop.
I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it?
Oh, cool.
What?
Yeah. Golly, this game is annoying.
What's happening to
Other
the case board?
Saga. Great.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me.
What?
Logan. I neglected my family for
How
my
could she
job.
have done anything?
I was too thrilled by the cases.
He needed me. What is
the
that?
Mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. Something's very fucking wrong here.
Pet the deer. Nope, can't pet the deer. Alright, I think I already pet that one, or it may not be a petable deer. Please stop doing that. It's annoying.
I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
Can we end the game here? Because, yeah. Seems about right.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it.
Oh, great.
He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story from him. He used her. Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake.
If you didn't think you got enough of the board at first...
What?
Just wait, because here's more of it.
She's not dead.
Boy, Alan
damn
Board,
it.
yeah. Now she is the evil by choice, yeah, I guess. Is that it? Is there more? Give them a look for a way to leave. But there's nothing else here, man. Oh wait, did I have... This is so boring.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
This is not fun. What is...
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
Oh my gosh. I have to do this whole,
Scratch
like...
was Wake. How could I miss that?
Mom, where are you?
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
Snakes and ladders.
Why is this happening?
Who cares, man? I've got to use my super smart brain to get me out of this situation. Where does this go? Here. Yep, first.
This isn't... What?
You should never have brought him to Cauldron Lake. Right, Brad. Is there more to look at in here?
There's no way
Oh
out.
my god, that is so annoying.
I never should have trusted these. This case. This room. Is any of it even real?
Bro, I don't know. We're just gonna keep doing this super lame thing.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare.
First game was more survival horror
Stuck
than
in an
this.
echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Wow, compelling, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm just bored now.
Come on.
Away from Dad.
I spent too much time away from Logan.
The entire gameplay loop I'm in right now is literally running in a circle around this
I never
room
should
to
have
put
let Casey
cards
at
on
the
a
hotel by
wall.
himself.
That's what I'm doing right now. If it wasn't clear.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. That's not... No.
All of this could be done in cutscenes. Or something that isn't just garbage cards going on a wall.
What the hell?
Is this even considered a game anymore? And it's like, they're not even giving me everything, right? I have to put a few on the board, run around till something activates.
Logan. The horror story used her.
This in, like...
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
A moderate amount of something like this in a game. It's no big deal, right? But this is such
so obvious
a big part of what you do with Saga for all this time, and it sucks. In fact, I'm pretty sure at this point it's worse than the stuff that you have to do with Alan with, like, changing the rooms up. At least that has some sort of
I hate this,
real gameplay mechanic to it.
I had tried to silence these thoughts.
This is miserable.
But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
I need a way out too.
What the fuck? No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out.
Arkham City is fun.
No way to fix this. There's no way out.
It's on my list to go back through.
I'm stuck
I haven't played it in
forever.
a long time.
Just me and my past. My guilt.
But I was determined to beat this, so I at least could competently speak about it with people, you know?
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights!
Oh, spooky!
No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing?
Not worst mom.
Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Where's Alan to critique the dialogue? Dude, this is so...
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place.
I thought I was close to being done. Why is the game just going on? It's just dragging at this point.
Thank you.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So...
What, like, was she the lead? I don't know.
You're really the best, Mom. Really.
Once they got here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really understand any of that.
Talk soon.
Okay, I don't think I need to actually read any of that. Is that the last
My
one?
badge. Never should have taken this case.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck.
Well, I'm not
I made a matching
completely
one for
sure you
Luke,
had a
so
choice
maybe
not to
that's
take
the
the
Washington.
case, Saga. If I'm understanding the plot to this correctly.
No, I'm not reading anymore. I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities,
It's your job.
pursuing
Yeah.
the truth,
Shouldn't have taken this
it's the
case.
most important
Yeah, I
work
don't.
there is.
One way or another, I'm not sure you had a choice.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part
Suffer,
of the
Stooge,
job.
suffer.
You're gonna keep fussing.
Appreciate it,
Get the hell
Jenna.
out. Leave the whiskey.
Last of Us Part 2, Alan Wake 2. Oh, man. What a discussion that could be. Alright, I think I'm finally allowed to put more cards on the wall. Look at all these cards!
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault. It is. No.
I can't let this
that's
place
hard.
make me question myself.
It is, that's
I know
hard.
what
I
I'm
mean,
doing.
man, I hate the story in The Last of Us. They are...
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Yeah, but it... Like...
Dead.
Alan Wake 2 also doesn't...
I didn't save her.
destroy something.
It's not too
what
late.
the heck? Did you see that?
I can still save them.
That card just
No
like,
matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do.
please, just let me have a boss battle
my
so that I
own
can
worst
end
enemy.
this.
The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
We all look at the card. Okay, the card moved. That's good.
It's okay to be afraid.
Undoubtedly
But
is
I
a
can't
better
let this
game.
end here.
I can't.
I mean, I think that
just
we
want it to
came to a
stop.
conclusion that
Giving
the
up
gameplay
won't
in The
make
Last
this
of Us 2
stop.
is.
Logan
I think The
needs
Last
me.
of Us will
Casey needs me.
continue to be a worse game for me because it's got some of the worst plot convenience to kill off a beloved character that I've ever seen in my life. Like, Alan Wake 2 will be done.
I'm so close.
And I'll be done.
The Dark Place wants
and
me
I'll
to
move
hate
on,
myself.
and occasionally will be like,
I
yeah, that
just
game
need
kind of
to get
sucks.
inside my own head.
The Last of Us 2 is just in a completely different category of what it did in character assassination.
I've made mistakes.
So,
I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start.
the gameplay is better. It's got a lot of problems too,
I'm
though,
afraid
especially on launch.
It will hurt. But
Before they like
nothing will hurt more
patch
than
some
not
stuff
trying
to make it
save
work a
them.
little bit better.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
And some of the mechanics that they added into it are pretty dang frustrating. What am I supposed to do with this? This here?
The Dark Place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
But this game is is so boring. It's so boring. Trash is trash, trash. Yeah, it's sort of fighting for the bottom of the barrel, right? Something we talk about a lot. Okay, I don't think I need any of that other stuff. And I don't think I can do anything with weapon upgrades. I spent so little time playing a Saga that I only ever got 2 weapon upgrades for. Or like it's crazy. Wait, can I not leave? Can I leave now? Alright. Uncharted. I do love Uncharted. 2 is a special game for me in particular. Man, okay, those have to go on the list of games to play too. Do I still have that collection or do I need to buy it? I think I sold it. Unless that's it. No, not. Okay.
Saga.
Uncharted will go on the. Those are pretty easy games to stream too. That'll go in our into the list. I love all of those, even 4. I know people aren't as fond of 4, but I like 4. Come home. This game, Saga is the antagonist. Like, she is the main antagonist of this game. Like, there's no doubt at this point.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox?
Did I say antagonist? Yeah, protagonist, sorry. My brain is a little bit rotted at the moment.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you?
I just gun him down.
This place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker?
Yeah, I liked the multiplayer in Uncharted 2 as well.
How did you
there
end
was
up
a
in the
couple.
dark
There was
place?
one game mode that ended up getting broken because people. It was where you used like propane tanks or something, and people found. Or no, it was where you had to collect the golden idol, and people found some weird glitch where you could carry the golden idol and sprint at the same time, and it ruined that game mode. And
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza.
Naughty Dog said that they weren't ever going
Do
to
you have
patch it
any
out.
idea where it
So
is?
stupid.
It's like
I
trying to find your
loved
way around in a
Uncharted
dream.
2's multiplayer though.
I've been trying to map it.
Those
but
were
it
good
keeps
times.
Looping, shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Door finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Door person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is...
Wonder, yeah, it was still a lot of fun.
But he is much more...
I wish they had, I really wish they had fixed
He's
that,
connected
but...
to all of this.
Yeah.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Door brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Door. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warling Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard. I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue. Enough already.
Shut up, little girl.
I'm lost in the drowsy.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet.
Bullet of
Shining
light.
How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Does it go in here? No. Whoa! What am I doing now? God. Dude, Saga is literally the antagonist. It's so boring playing as her. This gameplay is so exciting. Wow. What am I supposed to be doing now? Parliament Plaza? Isn't that... Goal, escape the dark place. It hurts her less than Alan. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I don't have enough ammo. I don't have enough ammo to keep fighting these guys. And I have a health kit, which I guess I gotta use now. It's frustrating, dude. Some Scooby-Doo Dark Matter stuff.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the
Please
clicker would be
hurry
there?
up.
This is important.
I'm so tired.
Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew.
Of course, it's more
I can try to contact him.
powerful than you ever knew.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Door. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces
Alan Door.
and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
Holy smokes, I need this
If
game
I
to
can
end
find a way
already.
to navigate through this nightmare. Maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Okay. Where was the other one?
Alan, we need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
She doesn't mention what she thought it was. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do this.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story.
Man, there's so
You can't build a
much
case without
exposition in
supporting
this,
evidence.
dude.
That's the only
It's
way to make it
unreal.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
Should have been a show. Yeah, maybe, man.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I'm really tired.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and
I'm
Casey.
so tired
They
of
were dragged
hearing
into this.
the same
They need to survive.
stuff over and
Non-negotiable.
over again.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Stunning and brave saga. Dude, this is ridiculous.
This is Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again.
How many times have we heard about all of this same stuff,
We're
dude?
in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
Like, I don't need to be constantly told and reminded about plot points in this that I've already heard.
No matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
Go with what?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending.
Oh, they're being purposely vague, huh?
I'll find a way to get it to you.
Because clearly one of them has to die, and they don't want to let you know who it is. We all know who it probably is going to be. Yeah, I'm gonna go try out my tow train. To tell the writer how to write. Yup. Oh yeah, end of the world situation, and it's just F it. Pretty much. Okay. So now what? Can I
need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
return to the plaza through the subway station? Okay.
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway.
So I ran all the way over here to grab a few items and make a phone call, and now I'm backtracking all the way back. Oh, hey, here's some more items. That's cool, I guess. Were these in here before? I don't even remember. Alright, here we go. Dodge! Dodge! Oh, come on! Dodge! Wait, was this not the way out? Crap, that's not good. Wow. Can I go through here? He got me! Whoops. She'd have a fit if it was her. Yeah, Alan will die for my whammon. I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked if Saga dies, man. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to kill those things, because they're just in my way. Come on, pick up the batteries too. Whoa, 10 batteries? Holy smokes. Did it mean to give me 10 batteries? I don't think that guy's supposed to be in the ground like that. That's probably why I didn't notice him. Look at him. We're pretty sure that's not correct, right? Whoa! Oh, he's a feisty one, isn't he? Haha. Well, that was a waste of ammo, but whatever. Oh, I was just supposed to come up here? If I'd known that, I could have skipped those guys. Ah, here we go. I think we're finally done. I think this is the end.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
Alan Dorr.
And the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end.
Scratch! Now!
Dude, the clicker is so lame.
A white searing light of truth.
Click, click.
That's
so lame, dude.
The hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster,
Imagine
but as
playing the
emptiness.
whole first game as a setup for a
None the
diversity
wiser.
woman to be the hero,
answers,
yeah.
No truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning.
White bullet, yeah.
The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Shocker.
Is it over?
Is it over, please?
Anderson?
Oh, is that it? They're just... I don't really understand why Control needed to be in this.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself, my fears, my photos, inside a dark tide of madness, the same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you, so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
Oh my gosh, he's alive!
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
It ain't a loop, it's a spiral. Don't forget to pre-order the sequel once it's announced. That was it? Are we done?
There was discord, misuse of worth, and the wool over my eyes when I needed support to feel the burn, to lift me up to new heights. Sensation compelling.
Bruh, if they make Control 2 like this, I'm gonna be so mad. I'd be so mad if that game is like turns into Alan Wake 2. Holy smokes. You know what, we're just skipping. I don't think I need anything. Yeah. The end, guys. The end. That's it. Song kind of slaps. You know, yeah, I don't there's stuff in this game that I don't mind, but it's all like what would you call it? Like it's like the dressing of the game. Like you're getting some cool like the imagery is pretty cool. The graphics are great. Some of the music's all right. Some of the humor works in places, but your core story of this game. First of all, it's not. I don't know if people just think it's really complicated or deep or like I don't know. Like maybe at some point I'll be able to kind of figure out where people are coming from with this and why they think this is so good. But it's like there's so much dialogue that constantly tells you the same things that you already know. And that ending was very unsatisfying, even for a game like this. They could have like maybe tied some stuff together, but like why is like they have this after credit thing and it's like, oh, it's not a loop, it's a spiral. And it's like, okay, so that means you can get out. Is that the revelation? Or like, alright, I'm done. Well, thank you guys for sticking with me through what was the longest Alan Wake 2 stream. I think we will start Hyper Light Drifter next. There's a reason this crap ain't on disc. I think Hyper Light Drifter will be the next game that we play. Wow, does anyone know what the point of the game was? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Because I could make guesses. Control won't be next. I'm gonna wait a little while to do Control. I think we'll do Hyperlight Drifter, and I'm gonna start working on getting Max Payne 1 and 2 working on my PC. And if I can get that done, then we'll play those two after I finish Hyperlight. Which Hyperlight will be 2 streams max, I think. It's a pretty short game. So, all right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I have to get work done. So I will see you all in the next one.